today we finally burn down Yulina. So that your crazy train of thought will hopefully finally come to an end.
Hello great people. Hello Loid. Today we're going to continue with Rimworld and the new DLC Anomaly. Yesterday we already experienced and found a little something. New creatures that challenge our settlement. And you can tell right away that the developers are trying to ruin killboxes and walls by doing a lot of events so that you have to leave the base. We had so many attacks. Enemies that teleport you out of the base, enemies that try to ruin your morale with sermons, and new beasts that now run right in front of the base. With 175% movement speed and 0% chance of pain or stun when the buff appears. Really bad. But let's take a look at it first, shall we? In any case, I was really looking forward to tonight. There are even a few more of these disgusting creatures. Oh, and I'm sorry tentacles. How could I forget the damn tentacles? So there are still a total of 5 of these creatures running around. You're all bleeding, but you don't have any life-threatening injuries. Now 2 of those flowers don't bloom at all. I had a look. These creatures have 120 health points on the upper body. For comparison, a person has 36.
Hello and welcome. Welcome to Sister's Colony where she performs
Oh, there she
rituals
is
in
again,
honor of
the witch of the
Yulina.
East Wing.
But Sister is a babbling heretic, so she gets no chocolate, only monsters. And bunks, many furry bunks. Deserved.
What, aren't Furious here, are they? Look at the shit here. Such a crap creature has 120 damn life points. They're just so powerful, strong, fast, aggressive, and they can't die. Just like that. Hello, Nekatar. Hey, wait a minute, why are our people all bald at once? I just noticed that they are all bald. Guess that's going to be some moth. Okay, the problem is, these chimeras also stay permanently in front of the base. They will never leave, they will always stay. But there's no way I'm going out there without assault rifles. Without assault rifles, I'm not going to put a shitty foot out there. We are also in the process of researching this. Transport capsule crash. Well, congratulations, you're fourth now. Only both creatures leave him alone. First of all, you can't even kind of get them through the chitin area. They are way too fast. They're just way too fast. I'm not sure what the right alternative is against them. Hey Evelina, I like that you're bald, seriously. I'll take a quick look to see if this could be due to the MUD, you hide the helmets. I'm sure it's due to the outdated mod that just hides the hen. Although you really liked being a Kenneth bowling ball.
I took your hair and sold it to the furry sister.
Why for the Furious? I'm pretty sure the Furious know what good quality is. Why do they want an Evelina's hair? But hey, how are you? You did. Also like Nekatar weekend. Or do you all have to enslave? It was really down to the mod. People have their hair back and they've got their helmets on. Yes, they are attacking again. I say yes, they stay permanently. If you're lucky, you might get a wound infection. The flowers fill the entire floor and yet they run around as if nothing had happened. In any case, we can never go out there again. Even if you had a real killbox, it wouldn't do any good. Yes, above all, what else will be possible, isn't it, Loid? We've only seen a tiny fraction of what's out there. There will be so much more. We are at the very beginning, so to speak. These weird creatures are the first bad thing we've seen so far. Apparently, there are still some invisible opponents. But they damlichen.ch Amiras, they keep retreating and attacking again. Don't even pronounce the word chimera. Oh, all of a sudden it works, you stupid program. Sometimes all you can do is kick ass. Okay, now another 4 of these weird undead are coming to my area. Are similar to zombies. But we're not going to do anything about that either. They don't attack my wall either. It's rather strange that there are only 4 pieces. Our biggest problem will be food, I'm afraid. We have damn little food. But I can't run out without proper weapons. This is suicide. We have very little chance against these creatures. They have also healed themselves almost completely. And at the latest, when they start their intoxication, we don't have a chance anyway. So what should we do? Unfortunately, we can only wait and then possibly starve. Especially because we are now in the middle of winter and the plants are not growing properly. What a strange, weird heart. Something. A kind of meat infection. What are you talking about? But you can hear me. Stop lying and hello Trestos. Sub, I certainly don't fall for you. Hey, they just experienced a grizzly bear. Why did you lick the grizzly bear? Strange. Okay, one of you needs to go out and look for food. I think that's just what Culver might do. Because you might be lucky, maybe we'll just make it in our realm plants. Yes, you killed the grizzly bear. He lays and licks. Well, that's one of the worst things I've ever seen. In the new DLC. These creatures are so terrifying. And so powerful. Almost as powerful as I am. I always want to be interested in how many life points of the upper body an elephant has. Well, I'm afraid of you sometimes. My dear Trestus. You're not a blank slate either. Yes, of course you don't do anything because there is no Rim Connect online at the moment. But if it were online, it would immediately conjure up shit. Oh damn, it's snowing. We have a huge problem. Our food gets completely fucked up. Humans, hunting pack, turtles.
Ducky, 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 ducky.
I don't give a shit about your fucking ducks. Hello, Betra. Aw man, I'm afraid we won't survive long.
All because of Sister's heresy.
Our food is almost completely gone and the plants are still not ready.
Ein Betrag
We
sagt
definitely won't
Küsschen
survive
aufs
this for
Nüsschen für
long.
die Cute Elfe.
Yes.
3.
And now more of these
Yay!
filthy creatures are coming. Is your shit serious? Why do I have so many problems and no one else?
Ernsthaft? Ich verstehe es nicht. Ich habe das Spiel gerade erst gestartet und jetzt sind schon wieder so viele Angriffe.
Because you haven't played your arena.
Will ich bei
That's
irgendwelchen
your
anderen
problem.
Leuten reingucke? Die sind 14 Stunden lang unterwegs und haben irgendwie 3 bis 4 Angriffe und ich habe schon 7 Stück innerhalb der ersten halben Stunde. Ich glaube, damit sind wir definitiv Schachmatt gesetzt. Wenn nicht endlich unsere Pflanzen fertig sein sollten, dann sind wir definitiv flachmatt gesetzt jetzt. Ich kann nicht mehr rausgehen. Okay, wir haben also insgesamt 14 Stück von denen vor der Haustür.
Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Loid_
Nein, die
gifted a
sind
tier 1
definitiv
sub to
neu und die sind
Einbitra.
verdammt
They
über
have
die
given
Kreaturen.
38 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, danke für das verschenkte Abo, Lovid. Diese Kreaturen haben eine Fähigkeit, wo sie in Rage gehen können. Dann sind sie 170% schneller, können nicht betäubt werden und sterben nur dann, wenn wirklich irgendein Körperteil kaputt ist. Also nicht durch Schmerzen oder so. Siehst du das? Ein 175% Bewegungsgeschwindigkeit, gar keine Schmerzen und sie können nicht betäubt werden. Ich weiß gerade nicht, wie viele Lebenspunkte zum Beispiel Elefanten und Nashörner haben, aber der Oberkörper von denen hat 120 Lebenspunkte und ein Mensch hat 32. Und die sind so stark und so schnell. Es ist Wahnsinn. Wir haben allgemein gestern sehr viele Angriffe durchleben müssen und zum anderen gab es Kultisten, die unsere Leute aus der Basis heraus teleportieren können. Und es gab Kultisten, die haben irgendwie die Moral von Weitem vernichtet. Du musstest also immer rauslaufen. Man merkt sofort, dass die Entwickler nicht mehr möchten, dass du irgendwie
Das
auf Mauern und Killboxen
sagt
setzt.
also Schwester, du alte
Du wirst sehr oft
Butterratte.
gezwungen,
Jetzt hör
raus
mal
zu
auf dich
müssen.
zu beschweren, ja. Du weißt haargenau, womit du das verdient hast. Dauernd beschweren über die arme Evelina und nie sie preisen. Punkt. Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie Evelina. Rübelnase.
Und dann darf ich mir nebenbei noch diese Scheiße anhören und weiß nicht, was schlimmer ist. Was ist schlimmer? Die Gegner oder Evelina? Schwierig zu beantworten ist beides scheiße. Wir forschen jetzt erst einmal unsere Sturmgewehre. Das sollte relativ schnell gehen sogar. Sofern wir mal Strom haben sollten und wir haben.
Okay, Yumina.
Es gibt Flammenwerfer, aber was bringt mir denn bitteschön der Flammenwerfer? Der ist nutzlos. Passt nicht bei Flammen extrem anpisst ist die Tatsache, dass sobald eine Kreatur brennt, gibt es keine Kollision mehr und die brennende Kreatur läuft einfach durch alles hindurch, einschließlich deiner Verteidigung. In dem Spiel sind Flammen tatsächlich ziemlich scheiße. Das kann ich nicht schönreden. Klar sollten Gegner panisch weglaufen, wenn sie brennen, aber warum laufen sie einfach an deinen Leuten vorbei? Als wären deine Leute gerade irgendwelche geisterhafte Schemen. Okay, das erste Essen können wir aber. Gleich sollten jemanden beauftragen, der sehr guten pflanzen kann und nicht jeder Dutzend Affe. Evelina, du bist unser Pflanzenknecht. Du bist die Einzige, die es nicht verkacken sollte. Wenn sie mal arbeiten würde, aber sie forscht lieber. Hey, das ist eine wichtige Aufgabe, auch rumzuzicken. Sonst verhungern wir jetzt alle. Warte mal, wer macht hier Mimi? Ich oder Evelina? Ah, bestimmt ewig, Lina. Ich doch nicht. Nie im Leben. Warum bist du eigentlich so ein Scheißverräter, Petra? Ich dachte, dir Furis müssen alle zusammenhalten. Ja, ich verstehe schon, noch mehr Angriffe, noch mehr bösartige Kriterien. Für die nächsten paar Tage haben wir ein bisschen Essen. Hoffen wir, dass wir damit über den Winter kommen. Und wenn die Uhrzeiten ein bisschen besser sind, weil es einfacher. Hallo Massmann, kommt wohl wahr. Wir haben viele Probleme vor der Haustür. Wir haben sehr viele Probleme vor der Haustür. Und diese Probleme werden auch bei weitem nicht besser. Und wir haben Strommangel, also immer angenehmer hier. Diese scheiß Mauer aber auch genau ein Punkt zu breit ist. Du verdammte Drecksmauer. Was denn für bösartige Cube Power? Ich weiß nichts von einem bösartigen. Ah, Evelina arbeitet wie ein Kennerknecht, das gefällt mir. Aber sie ist viel zu langsam. Wieso brauchst du denn 3 Tage, damit ein einziges Feld mal einigermaßen abgeerntet ist? Evelina ist unser Knecht. Unser Knecht macht es nicht recht.
Praise her.
Jetzt habe ich 4 Windkraftwerke. Und was machen die einen Scheißdreck? Ja, ich weiß, sie greifen wieder an. Wir können jetzt auf jeden Fall unsere Ideologie endlich reformieren. Und das wird ja auch dringend satt. Oh Scheiße, es gibt hier unten auch was Neues. Der Maschinengott. Leichen interessieren sie nicht, sie lieben Kannibalismus, ja, alles ganz normal. Aber nein, wir nehmen erst einmal Mensch hat Vorrang. Ich würde gerne auch den Stil ändern wollen, aber das geht, glaube ich, nicht. Die Forschung können wir nicht wirklich verändern. Oh verdammt, wir können tatsächlich die Leichen auch nicht verändern, dafür brauchen wir irgendwie Suprematist oder sowas. Die Organentnahme ist akzeptabel und jetzt kommt der neue Post hinzu, und zwar unser Produktionsspezialist. Und warum habt ihr alle Raute-Freiheit für Evelina? Was ist mit euch nicht richtig? Wer hat euch schon wieder mitten ins Müsli geschissen? So, ich glaube, Niklas war der Beste gewesen im Handwerk oder Poker. Wir haben so viele Leute, die mit Tieren umgehen können. Wir wollen keine Tiere. Ach komm schon, Lovid, du weißt noch nicht einmal, was du bedeutet. Ich bitte dich, wie kannst du nur es wagen? Hallo Mike.
Yay!
Probably didn't have enough of
Jetzt
our
habe ich
weapon.
so viel Stahl
Even if I
tatsächlich
had
sogar
the guns.
geopfert für unsere Forschungstische. Ich habe wahrscheinlich nicht genügend für unsere Waffen, selbst wenn ich die Waffen hätte.
Oh, don't change my language in the middle of talking.
First Tyurru wants
confuses me.
Yelena as slave, then Shishad in our conflicts. We need to get rid of her.
I just want to enslave Evelina a little bit so that we can be okay.
Viva la revolution.
What's so wrong with that?
For Yelena.
What's wrong with trying to enslave Evelina a bit? She just didn't deserve it any other way. No, the creatures are not starving and they are not going to
Freedom
disappear.
for you, Alina.
That's the worst. I don't even see a hunger bar or anything like that. The first group has been on our doorstep for quite a long time, the second group has just joined the net. And one of them is extremely nasty and we have 14 of them. Okay, now we can all join in planting again. If you're bored. But remember, research comes first. Maybe we won't starve miserably after all. I'm very happy about that. I don't want to starve to death if I'm going to die. With that. But hey, as I said, right now the creatures are actually serving as a defense for us. Any enemies should come, whether robots or humans or even any other animals. We can then use these critters, so actually. An obelisk. Why is there a weird obelisk here? A mysterious obelisk has crashed nearby. The obelisk comes with putrid psychic energy, gradually intensifying as it approaches some dangerous limit. You can send colonists to suppress the obelisk to prevent it from activating. You can also mark the obelisk for study to try to learn its purpose and perhaps make use of it. You can always attack the obelisk to destroy it, but doing so may unleash unnatural and dangerous phenomena. Oh, fucking shit. Means that this thing buzzes all the time and drives us all crazy. It's actually one of the new stuff that's out there. So there is also some kind of building or crash of the parts or obelisks. And apparently, there are even more of them. Okay, it doesn't do anything yet. At least that's how it seems, but every day it gets 20% more. Yes, well, if a robot comes, then these creatures out there will also attack the robots. That's exactly what I'm playing on. Okay, then we're going to do the deep drill right away, we're going to turn it over. We need it but looks. I don't know if the performance has improved, it wasn't that nice for me in general. I found for myself that if you organize this mod where the game doesn't slow down during attacks, then you'll make much better progress anyway. That's what I've noticed. And I can even set the speed times 4. So, now we can build weapons. And I'm going to build weapons, too. More undead are coming. Yes, damn. And he's attacking my wall, which I don't think is good. And that's exactly where the creatures are. I'm not lucky, am I? I just don't have any luck. Pucka, you are in demand, you urgently need to make weapons. Need 6 assault rifles first. I think ARVIU is a fucking pacifist pussy. Okay, interesting. He just breaks a single wall and then he leaves. Okay, that means he'll probably just starve to death. Even if you make a wall look like a Swiss cheese. Wait, it's up there right now. This is our chance. Beautiful. It worked. Perfect. And the first weapon is ready right away. If the guy didn't sleep all the time. I miss my old Tyurru who just worked all day without sleeping. What are these miserable wimps who want to eat, sleep, and have free time all the time? Okay, the first masterful weapon. Definitely, my dear Betra. You really can't rely on the kill boxes anymore. Yes, you can build some and they will do some good against some attacks, but you kind of led. 80% of all attacks are something bad that you have to get out. Do you know what the next big problem is? All our shooting skills are for the ass. The best person has 4 skill points to shoot, which is saying something. Yes, you're 10 block wall printin' or nothing at all. What happens if something gets shot into it, then you can't repair it at all. Oh, we have our first 2 assault rifles. I think the materials are still perfectly sufficient for the next 3. Hello, Nicholas. god, he glows red like one. Well, you know. Like a lollipop. Do they have infinite ammunition, or is it sometimes empty? It is actually shot empty at some point where they generally don't feel like grabbing anymore, but it takes a very long time. But the robots have protected with their mortar, they definitely have infinite ammunition. But it's not that difficult. Just set up a mortar yourself, shoot a single incendiary grenade into the middle, and they'll attack your settlement normally. What's going on here? Now I wasn't lying, folks. What's going on with my settlement right now? Why am I only getting attacks here? The thing is also new and I don't like the name of it. The thing teleports people 100%, even at a base. A large metallic pillar that emanates a putrid psychic energy.
You know why, sister?
The pillar hums ominously and appears to be increasing in activity. LT's not clear what will happen when it reaches its full capacity. You can send colonists to suppress the obelisk to prevent it from activating. You can also mark the obelisk for study to try to learn its purpose and perhaps make use of it. You can attack the obelisk to destroy it, but doing so may unleash unnatural and dangerous phenomena. No, I'm almost certain that when the weird part reaches its 100% or so, then one of my people will be reported out. I don't like that the other one glows red. Wait, why ugly environment? The environment can't be ugly. And the next assault rifle. Ready. If these stupid creatures were at least all alone, they could pick out one by one. But they are always in a group. Okay, the deep drill is ready for use. Now the scanner is missing and then we can search for raw materials. Why are you looking so funny again, Nicholas? What happened again? Theoretically, we could also make a work of art. How about Nicholas making a work of art for us? Oh, look, we've built a new instrument, and it's the sleep suppressor. I have so much equipment, I also built things right away. The sleep suppressor sounds kind of cute. You're not a work of art, you're just another farmer in my colony who just desperately needs to put in some work. Yes. "46 people. Hunting squirrels. You know what? Why not? Do we take the telescope or do we take the 2 books? Oh, you know what I'm taking, the telescope. Yes, exactly, send your people right to my doorstep, where the enemies are running around. I can't provide for you, I don't have that much food. Maybe this is a good opportunity to see if I could get rid of these creatures out there with these people. The constant attacks just annoy me so much. We wait until the squirrels have arrived. Maybe they'll even kill one of these giant creatures. I doubt it very much, but who knows? Just kidding. I invite myself after a shock. People. The obelisk is enabled. And he created some clones of us. Well, it's a good thing that everyone is straight in one spot. More or less. Oh God, my farm. We're already out of food, you assholes. That was fucking uncool. Now we don't even have electricity, it seems. Let alone food. Did they change anything about the fire? As fast as it spreads. Oh god, what does the other obelisk do then, is the question. We will never get the fire under control, never in our lives. We have lost everything in terms of electricity. At least a little
The
food
wrath of
could
the
save
Almighty
us.
and Supreme Goddess Yolina finally came down on Sister. That's for heresy.
At some straight Evelina banish. Oh no, now the rain is coming. Thank you. Shit, we don't even have any components or metal. We're really clinically pretty dead right now. So without electricity, it won't work anyway. Do all our equipment have to be torn down first? We need electricity. This damn fire has spread so fast. I don't know if anything has changed you. Wait, I think we can let one of those things live. It would have to turn out just like that, itself. As long as the construction doesn't get screwed up, of course. Speaking of pooping. Why is our work farm being screwed up so much? We have almost no food and people are constantly trying to all our plants. Oh right, our reward is there, too. Our beautiful telescope. That's what I'm going to do with these damn corpses. First of all, in the corner. Okay, at least we have some electricity and the food is not too bad. I'm just going to do something. It's super bad. Oh, wait a minute. One of the animals has passed out there. Okay, the second obelisk is also terrorizing. And I'm guessing he's summoning some creature. After seeing what the first obelisk can do, I'd strongly assume that the second one just weighs down some creatures. Bad creatures. I can't even look. Some people start disappearing. So my first idea wasn't so bad after all. Probably people are just teleported away. Oh, now I know what the obelisk can do. He just lets you cut off a game. So that's the secret weapon of the new obelisk, to break your game in the first place. Very pretty. Does this happen again and again now? We're supposed to go out and break this thing, but then we're probably going to be attacked by some creature that's being summoned, and then we're going to be attacked by these stupid creatures from the south. I think in this way we might be able to gradually lure these animals away one by one and... But I don't get to the damn obelisk. With the new weapons, it's definitely doable. That will be able to defend a bit. Folks, I'm afraid we'll have to switch to cannibalism. I don't see any other option right now. We don't have any food and we just have to eat a few people, I'm afraid. I'm almost a little sorry, but only almost. So please, someone slaughters people and makes food out of them. Yes, human flesh isn't that bad. Tastes a bit like chicken maybe. But I have to cook something here. Better human flesh than no meat at all. Oh God, our cook is extremely depressed. Oh god, why is everything going so terribly for me right now, and the obelisk is active again right away and will certainly crash my game. Yes, shit, guys. Wonder if this happens to other people as well. Other people will probably just destroy the thing. But that's not so easy for me, because there are two huge groups of carnivorous baboons. And even if I attack the thing, the error comes. I can't be the only person who has such problems, can I? Maybe it's because of one of the mods that have something to do with maps. I'm going to take out everything that might affect the map in some way. I only have things that enhance the beauty a bit. And the mods with the map are only meant for beauty. However, this also means that if the obelisk is attacked, you will also be teleported. That's pretty bad. So you're really just going to be teleported somewhere in world history. Apparent. And my game can't cope with that at the moment. No matter where he wants to teleport me, something wrong happens. Okay, this time it worked. And I don't like where we are at all. What the fuck is going on here? God, this game has become so scary and so nasty. Oh, Culver, Nicholas and Pucka, you were teleported somewhere, apparently on an underground, right? I don't know what. And Nicholas has had a particularly bad time, because he has appeared in a statue that also has all the corpses revived. Yes, no, a class is so dead. I'm sorry, Nicholas, what should I do? That's pretty bad. Oh, the main base has also been overrun. I don't know how this could happen, but the main base is also overrun. Hold on. Maybe we should just send a single colonist there. At best, Culver is replaceable. And everyone else will just split up a bit. Maybe the thing just activates, and how does a person look when you teleport everyone who will be standing around it into it? Okay, now we also know how the creatures could get in. That's how fast it goes. I'd like to test if it really makes a difference, but it doesn't divide people up. Okay, good work maybe. Or not. Hello, Katarina. Honestly, I'm not quite sure why the thing hasn't activated now. I shot at it and it just said he had taken action. But this time he didn't do anything. In any case, we now know that it is due to one of the mods that the game crashes when the obelisk tries to teleport one of us away. As the saying goes, no it does. ARVAU has become a real pussy. He just cries all day and wants to give up. We need more holidays, definitely more holidays. Yes, of course. And now there are also beautiful diseases. This game definitely just wants us to do an attack alone. Okay, here we go. Now just distribute it and see what happens. Yes, damn, nothing happens. Okay, I don't know what just happened. My people were stunned, but they weren't teleported away. Very mysterious. No one was teleported away. Don't worry, I'm certainly not complaining about it. Someone wants to join us and a few enemies will show up. These enemies are welcome to befriend my creatures out there. But Theo, you're running very unfavorably. Theo, my friend, you are very unfavorable. Oh, thank God. Theo survived. So that's why the troops down there are being completely dismantled right now. I like Theo super intelligent and can cook. Two properties that are very welcome. We can and we will rename it. What name should it bear? Hey, do you want to be part of it? Loid. You want to be in the settlement, don't you? Everything is going so wonderfully here. Did they at least manage to kill one of them? On the ass. They're all still alive. Oh, there's a mortar down here. Okay, one of them just strayed a bit to the north. Maybe I can crack it off. If you want one unlock, you can do them all. Well, at least I could shoot a little more. It should even bleed to death. A horrible party. Also, almost nothing else expected from you. Good morals, he needs good morals right now. And they complain because they had to eat meat. Of these disgusting creatures. Well, that's life, my friend, not a pony farm and stuff. Everina is very sick and in a bad mood. Don't give a shit and let the door shut. Hey, in fact, 2 creatures bled to death on the left. Maybe we can shoot the last one. Unfortunately, there are still so many out there. But little by little, we can kill them one by one. They're not even edible, those damn creatures. Good job. We killed another one. At the very least, he should bleed to death. Hopefully. Yes, exactly, Evelina ran out, as I had feared. It's a good thing you fell right in front of the door. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to save you. Wait, why is Goldie hungry? Goldie has something to eat, boy. So 6 pieces are still alive, but one is bleeding to death and the other is all alone. It's a good thing they're so big. I think the hit rate is very good with them. There were only 4 left. Even if they are unfortunately still all running around in a heap. Oh God, Fox, what are you doing? The boy is just walking around out there. Really crazy, the boy. Well, what are we going to do next? First, research musical instruments. Yes, of course, Evelina has to stand out again and get sick.
So sister, I have a question for you, but listen first before you answer. I saw that recently Rimworld had an updated and now I'm curious. In Fallout 4 we had crowd control, but I'm wondering, where is Rim Connect? Do you want to see that Yulina is getting tortured? Lick your feet and cleans your room? Then you must enable it, unleash the tornadoes.
How about a very simple but very aggressive no? Now there is even food poisoning again. If we don't manage to get out to hunt, we will have a very big problem very quickly. Okay, let's eat these critters, but they also have minus morale. Why do they walk around on the outside? Whether you stupid monkeys. You completely insane, stupid monkeys.
You are such a meanie. I'm sitting here with my plushie on your bed, watching from behind how you play the game, and meanwhile I use my phone to interact with chat, but why can't chat interact with you? Do you really want that Yulina takes my plushie and all cake we have in our house? You must be a good sister. Enable Rim Connect, so I can use my coins to throw Yulina into a tornado.
You mean the tornado that also sweeps through my base? Everything destroys me and makes me despair and cry while the little asshole Culver laughs around. Two pieces are still alive. We're almost there, then we can at least get out of the base. Then we can go out and hunt. You can't possibly expect me to turn on Rim Connect when we're playing a whole new DLC and a whole new challenge. You've had Rim Connect the last few days in Fallout 4. Oh god, Loid almost died. by a single attack from there. Oh god, there's another one. Unfortunately, you don't see them on the map. That's the problem. But theoretically, it's safe now. None of them. People don't believe it, but we somehow survived. First. Now I'm going to get some steel and components.
His name is Kova, not Ford or whatever, right? And you don't cry, because I can see you. You turned around and had a big smile on your face, don't lie, sister. You always laugh when special stuff is happening. You want my endless laugh, I guess. Take this. R-A-G-A-G-A-G-A. And yes, I can do that. I'm the mighty goddess Medea. Eat my holy orbital beam. What does this Cobalt guy talk? Praise you, Lena.
I guess I'm speaking for all the people when I say something
the fuck. He is not worth the things under your Linus toenail.
Now at least there is real food and real meat again. But damn it, our morale is really fucked up. Exactly, please bring the whole circle outside, that's easy. Evelina, you're the only one with good morals. You're just extremely sick. Anyway, get our stuff. Slowly this between Dolv and Evelina gets annoying. You must be speaking, my dear Trestos, who yesterday gutted the program for love and pleasure. Who entered extremely long words twice yesterday. Yes, ducks are something else entirely. You me too. A special task where we have to somehow save a settlement from strange creatures. No thank you. We will first try to return to the old glory, little by little. And I think we really desperately need more people. Bolfwabder has a crisis. That's your new name now. Stay calm, people breathe deeply through your rose stable. Or whatever. If you want to clarify something, do so via Discord. You're all on the same Discord. I have completely different problems than that. And these problems are piling up more and more. The only good thing is that we finally have a real stock of steel again. And the food doesn't look so shitty anymore either. So if I manage to set up 2 or 3 more research tables, I'll be doing really well. I just have to think about what I'm going to do with the equipment. And then we could even build a deep scanner. The deep scanner also costs exactly 1 high-tech component, and that's what we have. Perfect. Just a few more components. Hey, wait, it's lying around here. Oh, here are those weird splinters. You need them for special items and buildings. I haven't really dealt with all this anomaly stuff yet. There is no rubbish lying around here. These are all precious corpses. But that's how I like it. Now we at least have the opportunity to find a few valuable raw materials. And now it's time to finally go up my food. Pale beasts. What kind of meat skewers? How long have meat skewers been around? What the heck?
Puppies!
These are not puppies, these are pretty ugly creatures. And damn it, that's a lot. The question is, are they attacking my wall or not? Oh yes, you do. They are stronger than they look.
Ducky, 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 what's up?
Okay, that's new too. Some shitty meat creatures. So some weird abysses open up and they come out of there. Why am I always so incredibly pissed off? I only get attacks here, one after the other. I call it a little bit about it every now and then, but still fuck you. Yes, when I pissed you off. Why doesn't the light go? Because it was turned off. Suppose these flesh creatures might reappear. These are actually just normal basics. Yes. That didn't really look basic to me. That was already very sneaky looking. Okay, and that's new too. Oh fucking shit, what's that again? They can swallow a colonist whole. A massive monster with a gaping toothed maw and a stubby, snake-like body. The devourer can leap several times its body length to swallow a person whole. Powerful stomach acids rapidly digest the still-living victim. The remains are regurgitated soon after. That definitely sounds like something out of hell. What do they mean by that? You can jump forward. These filthy creatures can really jump too. Just the wall, or what? No, but they have a habit of attacking my wall. In fact, and indeed, you kill the colonists instantly. Who just died? Goldie died. Okay guys, we'll have to come up with something else. I'm too stupid. I'm afraid either I lack firepower or I have too many resources and too much wealth. Yes. But I don't have that much wealth. Less than 50,000 even. But they'll kill one of your colonists right away. Would a killbox do anything for them? Probably yes, but I don't want to build one. Above all, it doesn't matter what kind of items you have and what kind of armor, you just swallow it. I would be interested. Can you swallow robots? Probably not. The body has 288 game points, which is more than double the creatures we had before. The head has more health points than the body of the Chimera. Fucking shit. I'm definitely not in a good mood at the moment. I suppose. While I'm adamant that assault rifles are very good and that we need to keep our distance at all times, the new creatures are all so fast. Okay, of course, it's also made more difficult. We're really shitty ranged fighters. We're all really bad ranged fighters. And that alone is one reason why it gets so slapped in the face. That and probably a lack of people. Here, for example, there is something you might be able to build beer mincers. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe I need weapons from these creatures. Here, for example, does a weapon give a melee weapon? You can actually use it to stun enemies very often. Oh, wait, that's not a melee weapon, that's a ranged battle. Even my super deity, which would be extremely strong in melee combat. I wouldn't have stood a chance against these creatures, they would just be swallowed. Oh, enemy robots, that's something completely new, at least. Oh yes, brand new. I'm so excited. Hi SID. Okay, come back at 8 and they don't have that much health. They only have very high damage. Box insults people and gets shot down in the process. Typical facts. Oh shit Loid, you lost your shoulder, this can happen to her. Evelina is also whistling out of the last hole. I notice a bit with horror. We're pretty screwed up again, but we have more chances here than against anything else. Some of you have to do hand-to-hand combat, right away. Probably Evelina. Well, we really did survive a damn attack. To feed Evelina and treat her. Oh, there are the right weapons here. Yes. There are indeed these new weapons here, but they are worse than the normal assault rifles in my opinion. There's even the flamethrower here. And they even need ammunition. Yes, I get it. We have a lot of small problems. Hey, that's idea. Do you want me to tell you something? We're still alive right now, but it looks like shit. We've already been punched in the face 3 times. Son Nicholas has the wound infection. I also have to honestly say that I didn't like the start at all. You have 2 relatively useless people and the undead you get is even worse than bad. But above all, I don't see the benefit for the new weapon right now. They need ammunition and they do less damage than the normal weapons. They don't need emotions. The special ability premonition. Yes. It's basically an assault rifle with built-in flamethrowers. Nicholas looks very good again. He has recovered wonderfully, but Loid, you are missing a shitty arm. Do you really need an arm? In research? Be honest. I don't think so either. Don't worry, Nicholas, everything will be fine. Probably. Come on, let's have some nice holidays. Our food is reasonably stable, maybe we can even make up a new hole or 2. A death gray cloud has descended on the area. The cloud is made of microscopic self-powered archeats created by some unknown superintelligence. Where they land on dead flesh, they will enter the body and reanimate it to create a twisted imitation of life. The dead will rise. Burn, bury, destroy, or move corpses indoors to prevent them from resurrecting. I don't even know if we have corpses somewhere. Oh yes, we have a lot of corpses in fact. Oh shit, we have a whole lot of corpses, in the base even.
Emotional damage!
Which is not all much more awesome, but there are really crazy events. And now that the event has surfaced, there's actually even now research for it. Oh, we can revive people and they'll only attack enemies. That sounds interesting, that's what I want. So, here we have a new colonist. Who, unfortunately, is pretty fucking up, because she doesn't want to fight either. So I'm just going to have to sacrifice them. Oh yes, indeed, the undead are rising. We have over 30 bodies here, which is really bad. It's so cool and so bad at the same time. Ah yes, there we have it. Death Pole. And a vicious hum too. Come and give it to me. As if I don't have enough problems already. And our new colonist is going crazy. Actually, the old one wanted it anyway. Oh damn, she'll get up right away as the undead or in the rain. Above all, they just get up over and over again. You have to burn them. You can't completely destroy them as long as these stupid things get their dust. And we have nothing to burn. Or we can put a roof over it. Maybe that will help. That's a good idea. Perhaps. It won't be easy for the undead to get up if we make sure that these ashes don't get there. The stuff even resurrects undead animals. Oh shit. This even revives the animals. Oh god, they've got a huge problem, guys. We have a really big, fucking problem. Okay, we've already built a roof and we'll put the light ones underneath.
Spooky,
That could
scary
help.
skeleton.
Yes, really. Especially for me, there are so many corpses lying out of it, so animals and people. But don't despair. As I said, I guess if the ashes don't get to the corpses in the first place, then nothing will happen. Even if the apocalypse is really starting outside. There are even undead turtles. It's so scary and so awesome somehow. So I've really never seen anything like it, that it's so creative somehow. Whenever he hears such a strange noise, you know that some other creature is alive again. But there is no body inside the wall at the moment. I've put them all away. This is so awesome. I love it. Even all the squirrels are all coming back to life. Okay, that thing stopped. Wait, all the corpses all died instantly. Again. Something like that. Not all. Some are still alive for a few hours. And now we officially have the flu. Because Randy randomly thinks to himself, you know what, you were just so bored here. Here you go. Oh Goldie, you got it right. You have the mechanites, you have the flu, you have food poisoning, and you even have a very weak body. We have the next food poisoning. I haven't seen it for a long time. I'm almost impressed. Okay, we've got our mortar. Do you still need gas? Then we'll make some incendiary grenades and then we'll see if we can defend ourselves with them. At least morale is reasonably well hampered. A few hikers have shown up and need help. Guys, I have a self problem. And I hope it really has all the undead leaks. I would very much like to get some things and especially collect some minerals. Cultists. We know that from somewhere. Want to summon flesh creatures? Oh, heavens, no, just over my dead body. Oh god, that's a lot. It's so hopeless in places right for me. It's so hopeless for me right now. I miss my melee fighters. Oh, then Evelina has her assault rifle lying around. At least that was there originally. I think you have to relearn the game from scratch and above all be prepared for the fact that you can no longer just entrench yourself in the base. So what was the best way to eliminate the cultists? I don't know what they were trying to summon. There was only meat best. Could the flesh beasts have killed the colonists up there? Even. Evelina tore through the supplies. How dare you? Okay, now at least you've finally brought in all the stuff that was lying around outside. We could also build a device like this with which we could people. I don't have much to trade, but you can always use such a device. And I'd say we're doing more parties. Which, unfortunately, are real shit. Oh right, we have a heat, because not all people participate in it. And once again, my electricity is not enough either. Yes. In the unlikely event that the wind turbines work, we will have more than enough electricity. An undead. A simple genius. A simple, handsome genius. He wants to tell us something. I don't have a good feeling. The strange figure keeps muttering about some scientific breakthrough. All he needs is a laboratory. If you let him stay, he will share his vast knowledge with you. LT's hard to tell whether he's insane or a genius, or both. Sinclair claims an extensive knowledge of alchemical practice. He can, using unknown archotechnological influence, transmute steel into various valuable resources. He may be very useful, but you also sense there is something Sinclair is not telling you. Well, we said we want to learn the game, so he can stay. Apart from that, it's a really good weapon. So let's be curious to see what the guy is up to. And indeed, he can clearly transform steel. But a what? Oh, he converted our steel into bioferrite. I'm not sure that was a good thing. So, from now on we can even create our first own petrol. And that means we can make incendiary grenades. And that means you can place our mortar. Okay, the heat wave is over, it's time for parties. Need more people. We need more firepower. Again, someone who doesn't like violence. What's going on here? Again. And the worst part is, it's a hussar. They're actually great in combat. No one can explain to me that my game isn't cheating in some way. Oh right, never leave electronic devices out in the rain, whoops. We could capture someone. Let's see what happens when you actually use the weird ritual. A maximum of 5 people are allowed to participate. It even worked. There's someone. And he went straight into shock. Okay, that's pretty awesome. That's the way you can harvest organs. Unfortunately, the cooldown is at 10 minutes. I'm just noticing, we also have almost no fucking medicine left. No one has to suffer as much as I do. Seriously, right now. What do I do with the prisoner now? That's the big question. It belongs to the Neanderthal faction. You could even convert them pretty quickly. So, we are also making more and more progress in our research. Slowly, but carefully. So it will be a tent for the really big floors. There's even a wonderful wedding. That we also strengthen morale. I didn't pay attention to how much of this particular steel was needed to summon the person. Okay, the wholesaler has just arrived. Hello, how can I disappoint you today? Hey, actually, maybe I could just build the clothes out of all the leather. This weird new, special bio language is worth nothing. Anyway, at least I can sell all the old clothes. Who will free up my camp a bit? Some shitty camp. Euphemia Bryennios, High Stellarch of the Shattered Empire, has sent us a message. Apparently, Neanderthals based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Guig. Bryennios is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Bryennios says that there's a bandit camp at the site guarded by 5 Neanderthals. The rewards were the last shit you can forget. Oh, not again. Not again. Why? Oh damn, then we'll have to stay back in the base for now. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you that this game completely manipulates me? If okay, at least this time we have the right weapons. We just have to see where they are cross-country skiing. But of course we don't have a horror chance on the open field. Theoretically, we don't even have to run outside. Seriously. Theoretically, we wouldn't have to, but somehow we would have to run out. Once again a bad party and weighs on 100% recipe for success. We discovered steel, unfortunately very far away. Wait, is this the first source I've found? Honest. Hey, interesting, this time I even see it as a red dot on the map. One of our animals has fallen ill. I didn't know when I had an animal. And now we've discovered jade as well. And unfortunately, a merchant just came running around the corner and he was bound to die miserably. Exactly, walk really nice to the south to the deposit. What a bunch of crazy people. Well, in that regard, I wish I could have warned them. My next little problem is called the multi-analyzer. I don't have any money to build it. One of the creatures is all alone on the left. Please tell me we could get a few injured that they will fall over and die. If I see it correctly, then 3 pieces die of blood circulation. Or rather say blood loss. I'd really like to catch one of those. I'm going to set up a deep drill and we'll look for some wonderful little minerals or stones. Maybe I'll find granite somewhere. Here's granite. I also need this if I want to have my wall repaired in the future. Above all, I need it now for this special new function of the buildings. I would like to build such a prison for the animals. Yes. Could be quite funny. Or terrible. Myets. Because just a little bit of experimentation. The thing seems very important to say. What reinforces the security of our part? And then we also have an inhibitor. Ah, that thing has to point right to the platform. Do we have to move the platform for a moment? Cost 70 watts. Gives 10 strength. As this have the device here. Okay, that thing is generating electricity. And reduces security by 25 points. And this baby here makes that get a lot more of this organic ferrite. Interesting. Costs. I also have 100 watts. We just see left is cuts. One of these creatures alone. There are still 5 pieces all in one place. Unfortunately. Interestingly, they are attacking us. Take it all back. Once they wake up, they're really... I still hope that I can come up with one of these creatures. I want to capture one of them, preferably when he's bleeding out. But as long as they're all in one place, I'm in a bad spot. But they collect exactly where I want to go out. Would you know? No good work, we can do that too. One of the prisoners. Oh God, I think you have to treat him right away. Don't let him bleed to death. He really bled him to death. Damn it. Well, very unfortunate. So much for my idea. We have to hope that at some point something else will come to the beginning. So, now we can finally build our multi-analyzer. But I can see it's going to be really dark with components back at the end. We will soon be able to build our own components. Maybe we should grow something that we can sell now. How about tobacco? How about a lot of exaggerated things? When I look at how extreme Evelina is working right now, I think she desperately wants drugs. Oh right, we also have a prisoner. Somehow I don't see that the resistance decreases with that. It's only 10% conscious. Why is that? Because she has a drug addiction. Of course. Oh no, because she's still in the dark shock. I didn't even look at how long it takes for the dark shock to wear off. Apparently, this takes a very long time. In any case, I would need us to run out of components far and wide. I could dig through here for fun. I don't think there are any components left here anywhere. That's why we definitely need to focus more on trade. Hey, the prisoner is awake. Welcome to the living. Yes. Oh, we can't go bargaining. We only have assholes next to us. Okay, that's what we found uranium for. And the exotic merchant got in touch. I'm sure we could buy a little bit of components and maybe even a high-tech advantage. Or two.
Oh my god, sister, look! I saw a goal in front of our house. Fast! Grab your plushie, eat your cake fast, and make sure to turn on our defense system. I know you forgot we have one. It's in the cellar called Medaya Plushie Initiative by the company Rim Connect. Make sure you turn it on.
Shit. No. There's no weird orbital stuff going on here. A little patience, Culver. Spring or later we will definitely do it again. But you killed me so badly in Fallout 4. Now I just can't really handle anything at the moment. My little sister, just read your message. Here's how it works. That's definitely something very cute that you like to do, and that's to read your messages aloud. There are advantages here. I would hardly have believed it, but there are really components. Theoretically, I should now have enough tables for the fabricator. With the fabricator we can then produce our own components. The only thing I need on a regular basis is... Then she must have taken over my account. SSSY yes, no, she didn't, but yes, maybe she did. Do we want to kidnap someone again? Ah, wait a minute. Nicholas is in a bad mood right now. Do you remember when the scientist said, "Hey, I'm hiding something and you have to find something," which hasn't happened to him yet? A 25% chance that the user who does this will go into shock. Nicholas summons a creepy creature. Oh god, I thought the main algae was a cattle, but no, apparently an army is coming now or what? But what have I done? What the fuck did I do? I thought there was a single creature coming up that was stunned. I can capture them and study them. Apparently, I was completely wrong. Oh no, you can do that meat skewers, we've had that before, they're really nasty. Yes. And there really are a hell of a lot. Again. Never in our lives can we fend them all off. Above all, they can jump. And no, they're in. Pulver has a trauma.
Run, Ty, run.
I'm already running. It's crazy how many there are, but also... Okay, we kind of just survived it, but I wouldn't call that a victory. And all of a sudden, Sinclair is against us. We've lost our super scientist. They complement each other, except here there are holes everywhere. We also don't have enough beds. With all our bed taps broken. And the only one who was good at medicine. Surprising surprise. He's on the ground. Okay, Goldie doesn't want to do medicine. Message received. Are you still experiencing a creature? Goldie Fox, you two have to come along. It's more than just a creature, but they all get it back. HC OVAR, it doesn't look good at all for you right now, I'd say. And there's still someone alive. Nicholas Tuvis. Ah, you took care of him. Good way. Okay, you all have to play doctor now, whether you like it or not. Nicholas is still bleeding and Goldie is bleeding quite well. Why does Goldie sleep up there in the middle of the dirt? Hey Dina, good news. You have a wound infection. Hello Count Crushed Cheese, welcome. I don't think anyone is bleeding anymore. Maybe Pucka has to make sure that those weird holes up there are filled. You have to be a designer for it. Okay, the hole is buried and Fox has a sadistic rage. And just wanted to knock it down ice cold. Very good. Oh God, Pucka, why don't you shut this up? That definitely backfired really well. I didn't think this would happen in Switzerland. I thought, as I said, that a single creature arrives and is stunned. Just like the people who conspired you. I didn't even know I was creating an attack. Now, unfortunately, we have lost our good doctor. It wasn't really on our side, but it was pretty handy. Evelina also survives her wound infection. It's a real shame. Oh no, he's destroying my wood. Stop him. And then save him. Oh right, they broke a windmill. Great. Damn. And I had just had enough power. These windmills have a really big and great feature. And it feels like they're always dying. So, let's clean up the barracks.
Delver plays Final Fantasy XIV, the best
Evelina,
MMORPG
the
that
cleaning
exists
slave.
currently on the planet. With a huge amount of content and Rim Connect, you can explore currently until Stormblood for free. Join now and visit Sister's house, so you can see her secretly running around naked. But don't take my plush asshole.
It's a trade secret that I'm walking around naked all the time. Hello Milan. You can't tell everyone that I'm walking around naked. Then I only have visitors.
Yay!
So
next
als
we need
nächstes
beds.
brauchen wir Betten. Und dann brauchen wir unbedingt mehr Strom. Das ist schon das 3. oder 4. Mal, dass meine Windmühlen kaputt gemacht wurden. So, jetzt die. Unsere Leute brauchen einen Betten. Hallo Nossi. Hast du wieder ein bisschen Demokratie verpackt? Wie du sehen kannst, wir haben eine Menge Probleme und davon wirklich sehr viel. Das Ziel nennt sich einfach nur Überleben. Es gab seit gestern einen neuen DLC. Hast du das nicht schon mal gefragt? Es ist halt ein Basisaufbausimulator, extrem komplex und es gibt verschiedene Wege, wie du das Spiel angehen kannst. Und seit gestern gibt es einen neuen DLC mit echten gruseligen Sachen. Und die entdecken wir gerade alle. Ein paar Kreaturen haben wir schon aufdecken können und verdammt nochmal, die sind echt übel. Da sind offenbar noch nicht mal die schlimmsten. Wir haben vor unserer Haustür diesen Obolisten. Und eigentlich wollten wir ihn erforschen. Aber dabei ist er aus Versehen aktiviert worden. Und seitdem er aktiviert ist, kommen diese starken, gruseligen Fleischkreaturen. Wir hatten sogar einen komischen Ascheregen gehabt, der alles, was auf der Map tot war, wiederbelebt hat. Zu Zombies. Jetzt gerade versuche ich einfach nur irgendwie am Leben zu bleiben und das ist nicht so einfach, wie man denken sollte. Mein großes Problem derzeit ist vor allem, dass sich viele neue Sachen eingebaut haben, die sich dazu zwingen, dass du die Scheißbasis verlässt. Und das ist man echt nicht gewohnt. Die meisten Angriffe kannst du richtig schön gemütlich in deiner Basis absetzen. Naja, jetzt müssen wir halt einen Weg finden, erst einmal diesen Monolithen zu deaktivieren. Und ich denke mal, das schaffen wir irgendwie, wenn wir es schaffen sollten, diesen Forschungsbaum voranzubringen. Und dabei bekommen wir viele neue interessante Fähigkeiten. Okay, was mache ich denn mit diesen ganzen Leichen der Fleischkrete? Hier siehst du sie übrigens, das waren gerade eben Fleischkreaturen gewesen, die jetzt angegriffen haben. Sie müssen auf jeden Fall erstmal raus, das ist der Bass. Einfach erstmal vor die Mauer, mir egal. Jetzt steh doch nicht genau vor der Leiche, die gerade vergammelt. Bring einfach mal die Scheißleichen weg. Okay, wir haben eine neue und sehr interessante Forschung, wie ich finde. Und zwar können wir jetzt ein paar Granaten bauen, die dafür sorgen, dass Untote aufschlägt. Ach, warte mal, dafür brauchst du doch eine ganz besondere Werkbank. Jetzt hat das komische Ding hier. Okay, alle Leute sind wieder auf den Beinen. Wir machen ein paar Rituale, damit ich vielleicht neue Leute dann bekomme. Wir brauchen immer noch sehr viel mehr Feuerkraft und vielleicht sogar einen guten Nahkämpfer. Oh nein, nicht das Ding. Schon wieder. Oh Gott, der ist neu.
A large metallic pillar that emanates a putrid psychic energy. The pillar hums ominously and appears to be increasing in activity. LT's not clear what will happen when it reaches its full capacity. You can send colonists to suppress the obelisk to prevent it from activating. You can also mark the obelisk for study to try to learn its purpose and perhaps make use of it. You can attack the obelisk to destroy it, but doing so may unleash unnatural and dangerous phenomena.
Yay! My obelisk toy is that. Sister, let me play outside.
Ja, wie genau kann ich denn das Ding abschalten? Angreifen, habe ich festgestellt, ist eine ganz dumme Idee. In dessen Obelisken, den ich angegriffen habe, hat meine Kolonie wegteleportiert. Okay, Goldie macht was.
Investigation of the obelisk has revealed some information. LT is an archotechnological device that seems to interact with organic creatures at a distance. LT is probably a piece of a much larger architect structure that was destroyed or broken apart long ago. The machinery at its core is inhumanly complex and frighteningly powerful. Its purpose and method of action remain totally mysterious. If not suppressed, its activity level will increase over time. You can't tell what will happen when the device fully activates.
Ja, wenn da ein englischer Text ist, dann muss ich auch auf Englisch vorlesen. Ja. Warte mal. Heißt das, man kann das Ding irgendwie unterdrücken? Nein, draufschießen ist eine ganz dumme Idee. Das bedeutet, das Ding bleibt die ganze Zeit da draußen stehen und du musst es immer wieder unterdrücken, oder was? Nein, bei mir sind gar keine Mücken. Ich habe einen Fliegengitter. Ich meine mal, das ist ein ganz anderer Obelisk. Der wird nicht meine Leute wegteleportieren, aber die anderen beiden haben sehr schlimme Sachen getan. Der erste Obelisk hat auf einmal Klone beschworen von meinen Kolonisten und der zweite hat 3 Stück wegteleportiert. Hallo Star UWU. Ach scheiße, der Gefangene stirbt vielleicht sogar. Da nein, doch nicht, den Gefangenen geht's gut. Weißt du was, den Gefangenen nenne ich jetzt Petra. Vor allem dieser kleine Cluster hier unten, der steht schon seit Anfang des Spiels. So viele Klappstühle kann doch kein normaler Mensch haben. Was zum Teufel ist mit VoD passiert?
The Twisted Obelisk's activity level rises over time. Activity rises faster if the Twisted Obelisk is damaged or provoked. If the activity level reaches 100%, the Twisted Obelisk will activate. Wardens can suppress the Twisted Obelisk to keep its activity at a safe level. T-Hay will suppress it any time its activity is above the assigned level. 55% entities that have higher activity levels will give more knowledge when studied.
Das ist auch ein richtiges Spiel mit dem Feuer. Je höher die Aktivität ist, desto mehr Erfahrungspunkte bekommst du, aber desto wahrscheinlicher ist es, dass das Ding einfach nach oben zieht, wenn es beschädigt wird oder provoziert. Aber auf diese Art und Weise haben wir alle 3 Obelisken herausgefunden. Und es gibt immer noch eine Menge zu entdecken. Kannst du die Monster nicht erforschen? Das ist ja kein Monster, das ist ein riesiger, fetter Dildo. Wie soll ich das Ding erforschen? Ich meine gut, okay, alle ab 2 Tage gehen sie automatisch dahin und studieren das. Und hier oben habe ich ja schon mein Gefängnis für die Monster. Aber wer sitzt, sind die ganzen Monster immer gestorben. Meistens. Der ist nur zu groß, wenn du zu viel Angst hast, mein lieber Petra. Dazu gibt es ja bitteschön Gleitgel. Dass du mich sowas fragst, ist echt unfassbar. Kommst du dich auch aus World of Warcraft aus Goldhain? Oh nein, die Kälte ist da. Meine Pflanzen werden wieder sterben. Wann spielst du mal wieder mit Goldie? Das ist eine sehr private Frage, also bitte, mein lieber Milan, wir waren gerade eben erst bei Dildos gewesen, jetzt muss ich nicht auch noch meinen Beziehungsstatus erläutern. Das Misting bekommt 20% pro Tag. Ja, und wie erwartet, meine ganzen Pflanzen sterben alle, gute Arbeit. Warum habt ihr sie nicht abgeerntet, ihr Penner? Hey Bettina, du gehst ja erst schlafen, wenn du Pflanzen gerettet hast. Ist mir scheißegal, ob du vor Müdigkeit umkippst. Du Miststück, arbeitest gefälligst. Und kein Klappstuhl der Welt kann dich retten. Okay, wir haben ungefähr 4000 Reispflanzen, das ist mehr als genug. Könnte ja keine Ahnung, dass plötzlich schon wieder eine Kältewelle kommt. Der Gefangene ist verrückt geworden. Ist dir bewusst, dass der Gefangene bald Petra heißt? Bedauerlicherweise kann ich das Aussehen noch nicht verändern. Die Mod dafür ist noch nicht aktiv. Du wirst also damit leben müssen, wie du aussiehst. Silber ist abgestürzt. Immer her damit. Sogleich ist der verdammte Fabrikator endlich fertig und dann bauen wir die eigenen Bauteile. Ja, der Gefangene da oben wird nach dir benannt werden, Petra. Hast du eigentlich auch Probleme mit der Modpawn-Editor? Das ist wahrscheinlich das gleiche, was ich benutze. Meine heißt Charakter-Editor und ja, der ist noch nicht aktuell, das ist ganz normal. Der DLC ist ja gestern rausgekommen. Du hättest vorhin dabei sein müssen. Es gab diesen einen komischen Obelisken, den Warped-Obelisk. Und als der aktiv wurde, hat er versucht, meine Leute wegzuteleportieren. Und irgendeine Mod hat daraufhin Probleme gemacht und das Spiel ist abgestürzt. Ich habe erstmal alle Mods deaktiviert, die irgendwie die Schönheit der Map verändern. Und tatsächlich, es hat funktioniert. Danach ist es nicht mehr abgestürzt.
Here you go, have a headpad.
Darf ich dann aber Tyurru Ingame heiraten? Das wird auch nicht funktionieren, die gibt es nicht. Ich bin nicht so blöd, gehe an einem Experiment ohne meine Haare rein. Du willst keinen fliegenden Klappstuhl. Dann nimm den Schlag. Wunderschön. Egal wie oft man es hört, immer wieder wunderschön. Ich finde es immer wieder faszinierend, dass Random die richtigen Aktionen startet. Zuerst haben wir eine Kältewelle und dann macht er eine Solarproblematik, das unser Strom ruiniert. Na, wenigstens ist die Kältewelle vorbei. Yes, Baby, der Fabrikator. Das Herzstück meiner Kolonie. Hatte ich eigentlich erwähnt gehabt, dass ich mir einen neuen Controller gegönnt hatte? Was für einen Controller meinst du denn? Für den PC. Hast du dir einen Controller für den PC organisiert? Ich habe noch nie in meinem Leben, glaube ich, mit einem Controller für den PC gestellt. Oder doch bei Nier Automata. Für'n PC. Bislang habe ich mir immer nur so'n billig Xbox 360 Controller gekauft für 20 € oder so. Ja, so einen hatte ich auch gehabt. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob es ein PlayStation-Controller war oder Xbox, einen von beiden hatte ich benutzt für Nier. Das war, glaube ich, das erste und einzige Mal, dass ich jemals einen Controller benutzt habe. So Baby, wir haben Bauteile, das macht schön unser lieber Puck immer. Ich hab jetzt nur, wir haben dauerhaft genügend Strom für die Scheiße. Wir müssen mal zusehen, dass er bei Zeiten irgendwie einen Generator aufstellen. Und ich hätte gern ein paar Organe. Was kann schon schiefgehen bei dem Ritual, wo man einen Menschen beschnitt? Naja, Evelina ist dabei. Da kann eine Menge schiefgehen. Es hat geklappt. Okay, was kannst du denn? Du bist echt ziemlich scheiße eigentlich. Naja, sie kann zumindest Fernkampf. Vielleicht behalte ich sie. Die sind echt schlecht. Im Fernkampf muss man ehrlich gestehen. Insekten ernsthaft in dem kleinen Ding. Na gut, Kannibale stört mich überhaupt nicht tatsächlich. Sie isst ja nicht nur Menschenfleisch, sie mag es einfach nur. Aber jetzt mein neuer ist ein kabelloser mit mechanischen Tasten und Knöpfen, dieses Gyro-Kontroll-Dingens, mit dem man den Controller dreht und bewegt, um im Spiel zu zielen zum Beispiel, und sonst noch ein paar andere Features. Ganz geiles Teil eigentlich. Problem ist tatsächlich, diese Scheusale kannst du zwar auch verarbeiten, weil das zählt bestimmt nicht als Kannibale.
Solan Green.
Das ist eine sehr kleine Insektenkolonie. Wollen wir sie sofort vernichten oder wollen wir sie benutzen als Schutz? Mich würde interessieren, ob diese neuen Scheusale die Insekten angreifen. Das würde mich tatsächlich sehr interessieren. Keine Sorge, meine kleine Schwester, ich lasse sie erstmal am Leben.
I want them as pets.
Ich hätte nur nicht
Cuddlebugs.
erwartet, dass echte Insekten auftauchen können hier. Aber okay, überall wo es dunkelgrün ist, könnten sie auftauchen. Wozu sind die Bücher? Naja, ganz einfach gesagt, es ist quasi eine neue Form zur Entspannung, und wenn du sie sammelst, bekommst du auch noch einen Bonus darauf und auch für die Forschung. Und wenn ich das richtig mitbekommen habe, gibt es sogar Bücher, die dir helfen, deine Skillpunkte nach oben zu bringen. Es gibt ja verschiedene Arten von Büchern. Hier, es gibt zum Beispiel ein Textbuch, das zum Beispiel kann deine Skills verbessern. Oder neue Technologien. Ansonsten sind sie in erster Linie halt auch wirklich dazu da, für die Entspannung halt. Hey, jetzt gibt es sogar eine richtige Couch. Jetzt will ich eine scheiß Couch haben. Ja, in erster Linie sind sie für die Erholung
I
da
found a
und sie
book.
steigern ein bisschen deine
It's called
Forschungsgeschwindigkeit,
The
wenn sie in der
Anomaly.
Nähe aufgebaut sind,
Is it a
im
good book?
Bücherregal. Was? Leg das Buch sofort weg. Kolva macht eine Party. Und wir haben kein Projekt für Anomalien.
I did see everything.
Stimmt doch gar
Everything.
nicht. Wir haben doch eins. Oder kann ich zwei gleichzeitig machen? Dann benutze am besten deine besondere Fähigkeit und vergiss einfach alles, was du aus diesem Buch gelernt hast. Essen. Die Insekten vermehren sich auch langsam tatsächlich. Naja, das ist aber auch geplant diesmal. Wir haben doch eigentlich zwei Leute, die Forschung betreiben. Warum sehe ich niemanden am tiefen Scanner? Ich habe extra einen schönen tiefen Scanner gebaut. Du Wurst. Ich hoffe ja, dass wir irgendwas finden, was in der Nähe ist. Ich habe nämlich ein bisschen Angst, da rauszugehen. Völlig normale Reaktion. Wenn ich könnte, würde ich einfach jeden Tag hier drinnen bleiben. Nie wieder raus aus meiner sicheren Mauer. Wobei, so sicher ist sie gar nicht. Ich habe bereits gesehen, was diese Kreaturen mit meiner Mauer anrichten können. Es ist nicht schön. Unglaublich. Draußen gibt es Star. Und hier auch. Diese neue Funktion mit dem Abbauen von Mineralien finde ich großartig. Ein verdammter Knopfdruck und schon ist alles abgebaut. Niklas, dann versuch mal zu konvertieren. Wunderschön. Sie ist einer von uns und jetzt werden wir sie rekrutieren. Und dann heißt es willkommen an Bord. Petra. Dann brauche ich nur noch eine neue Waffe. Und da ist sie ja schon, das ging ja schnell auf einmal. Dann bist du jetzt offiziell im Team und du bist auf jeden Fall Bergbau und Dame. Kannst du ein paar andere Aufgaben machen, wenn dir komplett langweilig sein sollte? Aber irgendwie bezweifle ich das. Du bist gerade einmal 2 Sekunden rekrutiert und schon liegst du flach. Das ist eine echt beschissene Arbeitsmoral von dir, Kumpel. Oh, ein Puma wurde von Insekten gefasst. Stelle gerade fest, wir haben noch nicht einmal Musik. Genau deswegen baue ich uns jetzt eine kleine Harfe. Ist schon außergewöhnlich gemütlich bei uns hier. Ja. Jetzt kommen irgendwelche beschissenen Kultisten. Das Interessante ist, sie kommen aus verschiedenen Richtungen. Dann müssten sie doch eigentlich ziemlich einfach zu töten sein. Auch verdammt sind das viele. Du Scheiße, sind das viele. Willst du mich verarschen? Warum sagst du viele? Die ganze Map ist voll mit Feind. Und sie haben sogar Fernkampfwachen auf einmal. Ach du Scheiße, das lief überhaupt nicht gut. Waren so viele. Okay, erstmal verarzten wie immer. Ihr kennt das Spielchen. Er ist nicht das erste Mal, ist nicht das letzte Mal. Wie es aussieht, leben da oben noch sehr viele Kultisten, weil sie die Insekten angegriffen haben. Macht das! Mit anderen Worten, wir hätten ziemlich locker verloren, wenn da oben nicht die Insekten gewesen wären. Ich kann dir gar nicht sagen, wie sehr ich Goldi hasse zurzeit mit seiner Scheißeinstellung, kein Arzt sein zu möchten. Und diese bekloppten Kultisten haben sogar gewonnen. Oh, das ist überhaupt nicht gut, Leute, das ist ganz und gar nicht. Warum sind das so viele? In so einer Situation wünsche ich mir doch meine Killbox zurück. Wir werden sowas von sterben. Maria schießt auf Fox, aber irgendwie ist seine Trefferquote genauso schlecht wie unsere. Bin mir nicht sicher, was hier gerade passiert. Die Kultisten laufen hin und her und sie verbluten aber langsam. Ich hoffe zumindest, dass die verbluten. Genau wie wir gerade langsam verbluten. Okay, Evelina ist nicht mehr in Lebensgefahr. Bin mir nicht sicher, was die macht. Vielleicht wollen sie zu Avoy. Wenn der draußen gewesen wäre, da wäre alles besser gelaufen. Was genau hat dieses komische Gebet eigentlich jetzt gemacht? Sie haben doch ihre komischen Gebete sogar durchgezogen. Aber irgendwie sehe ich da keinen Unterschied. Muss man vielleicht doch gar nicht unbedingt rauslaufen, wenn sie das machen. Wo krabbelst du hin? Wir sind so am Arsch. Ich sage es echt nicht gerne. Wir sind voll am Arsch. Der Fuchs ist tot. Wir können einfach wieder aufstehen. Die Arschlöcher können einfach nach dem Tod wieder aufstehen. Okay, wir haben irgendwie trotzdem noch überlebt. Unsere Verletzten krabbeln gerade nach Hause, aber Fox ist gestorben. Leider. Ich vermute mal, dass die ersten beide gleich durchdrehen werden. Schon wieder. Der ist einfach aufgestanden, obwohl er gestorben ist. Für ein Arschloch. Die Typen können einfach wieder aufstehen.
Sister, why the fuck do you not care enough for Yulina? How dare you?
Wenn ich Evelina hooligan, wird alles noch schlimmer. Es gibt so viele Sachen, die ich noch immer nicht ganz begreife. Zum Beispiel, warum können sie einfach wieder aufstehen, wenn sie gestorben sind? Da ist schon wieder einer. Oh mein fucking Lord. Könnt ihr bitte endlich tot bleiben? Du bist nicht tot. Noch nicht. Was für eine Frage. Weil wir extrem unter Beschuss standen. Wir sind völlig am Arsch geraten. Wir wurden aus allen Richtungen belagert. Dass wir überhaupt überlebt haben. Wir haben nur überlebt, weil hier oben die Insekten alles aufgehalten haben. Aber die ganze Zeit stehen irgendwelche von den Gegnern wieder auf. Das ist echt bescheuert. Die beleben sich andauernd wieder, die Gegner. Ach, jetzt ist Niklas auch noch Berserker. Haben schon, verteidige dich, schlag zu. Scheiße, jetzt sind wir auf jeden Fall dort. Jetzt sind wir definitiv dort. Eine einzige Person ist gerade noch am Leben und sie kann nicht kämpfen, ist Pazifist. Und dieser dämliche Gegner da unten, der macht ganz schön Randale. Die flüchten ja nicht einmal. Die kämpfen, bis alle tot sind. Das ist das nächste Problem. Schnell, du musst Kolver. Okay, das war's. Ah, was für ein beschissener Start aber auch. Oh, der Mann in Schwarz ist ja richtig gut, außer... Aber irgendwie bezweifle ich, dass er das Ruder rumreißen kann. Ja, Niklas ist ja jetzt gestorben. Und du bist der Nächste. Wunderschön. Damit bist auch du dort. Ah nein, ich habe einfach alles verkackt, was man nur verkacken konnte, glaube ich. Das ganze Spiel war einfach nur ein Durchgezieher von einem Tod als nächster. Aber der Start war auch einfach so bekloppt gewesen. Du startest mit 2 nutzlosen Kolonisten und einem Untoten. Haben wir diese Siedlung? Die kann ich nicht mehr retten, überhaupt nicht. Keine Chance auf Rettung. Vielleicht schon die ganzen Angriffe, die wir einfach immer wieder hatten. Ich muss mal überlegen, was man machen kann gegen diese Kultisten, die einfach überall am Rand auftauchen und dann anfangen zu beten. Vielleicht brauche ich doch irgendwie eine Art Mini-Killbox. Obwohl wir echt lange genug durchgehalten haben ohne. Mit ein paar Neustarts. Aber irgendwo fit ist doch schon cool, dass die Leute tatsächlich nach Hause krabbeln. Das ist irgendwie eine coole Mechanik. Ungelogen. Das waren bestimmt irgendwie 60 Gegner gewesen und die haben sich auch noch am laufenden Bande wiederbelebt. Ich blick da nicht durch. Evelina ist definitiv tot. Sie überlebt nicht die Wundinfektion. Du ein Glück, dass keiner dich gerade umbringen kann. Ja, ich kann nichts dafür. Wir haben keinen Doktor, wir hatten niemals einen Doktor gehabt, vor allem. Und der Typ, der dich umbringen sollte, ist gerade eben umgekippt. Überleben wirst du trotzdem nicht. Diese Wundinfektion ist extrem. Okay, wir müssen also definitiv morgen nochmal von vorne starten und ich muss mal irgendwas anderes einfallen lassen. Vielleicht erstmal automatisches Schrotflinte. Bevor wir auf die Sturmgewehre sparen. Ich hatte einfach auch keine Bauteile gehabt. Ich hatte irgendwie geführt gar nichts, nicht mal Essen hatte ich eine Zeit lang gehabt. Entweder die Ernte ist abgebrannt oder es kamen Kältewelle. Irgendwas war immer. Also machen wir morgen auf jeden Fall einen Neustart. Ich meine nochmal, die Killbox hätte mir sowieso überhaupt gar nichts gebracht bei den Gegnern. Obwohl ich schon gerne wissen wollen würde, was passiert, wenn dieser Monolith aktiviert wird. Erst du schaltest dir gerade den Nerventöter frei. Gibt es echt Evelina im Spiel? Das ist ja erstaunlich. So noch 10% und dann sehen wir mal, was der Monolith macht. Evelina ist tot. Er verwandelt Kreaturen in Fleischbestien. Er hat alle möglichen Tiere in der Umgebung in Fleischbestien verwandelt. Hier ist sogar eine ziemlich große.
Looks like sister if she
Vielleicht
is
machen wir
hungry.
morgen einfach ein ganz normales Spiel und wir beschwören diesen Monolithen quasi in unsere Basis. Das geht doch auch, oder nicht? Tatsächlich machen sie nicht sehr viel Schaden anwenden. Die große Kreatur macht 2% Schaden. Die anderen machen auch alle 2%. So. Jetzt sind sie drinne, jetzt haben wir es offiziell verloren. Und die haben echt alles kaputt gemacht. Auch. Was hat den Gefangenen? Und jetzt knabbern sie fröhlich an den Wänden. Der einzige, den Skala richtig gut geht, ist der Gefangene. Aber ja, ich würde mal sagen, ich mache morgen einfach einen ganz normalen Start und dann beschwören wir den Monolithen. Ich mache diesen Untoten am Anfang überhaupt nicht. Der bringt überhaupt gar nichts. Wir haben ein bisschen was dazu gelernt. Das ist aber jetzt schon mal etwas. Und vielleicht gehe ich erstmal auf automatische Schrotflinten für den Start. Und vielleicht baue ich sogar erstmal eine Art Mini-Killbox für die Notfälle. Aber wie gesagt, die meisten Angriffe hätte ich auch mit der Killbox nicht überstanden. Weil es einfach so viele neue Möglichkeiten gibt, dich aus der Basis rauszulocken. Aber sehr interessant, sehr spannend und wirklich sehr cool. Ich liebe es. Und wir machen morgen direkt weiter. Definitiv. Okay, ihr flauschigen kleinen, wunderlichen Honigkäferchen. Wo gehen wir heute hin?
I demand the cult of Yulina.
Wollen wir zur Bilusts immer so selten online um die Uhrzeit? Ich guck mal kurz, wann wir das letzte Mal bei ihm waren. Ach, das ist schon 30 Tage her sogar. Na dann nichts wieder hin. Danke, dass ihr da wart und mitgelitten habt. Ich wünsche euch einen wundervollen Abend und einen wundervollen Tag. Denkt immer daran, ich hab euch lieb. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Bye bye.
Hi, how are you doing, Gorilla? I never saw you. Para. Tyurru!